All right, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show. Playing Farthest Frontier. Last time, we rage quit. Yeah, that's right, we definitely rage quit. So, yeah, I got my new headphones. Not quite sure where every little knobs and dials are at, but let's see, is that the volume control? Give me a second here. Yeah, that is the volume control. Alright, so we're gonna be of course playing on the hardest difficulties because one rage quit isn't enough, right? Nuremberg? No, it's gonna be new Hannibal. Hanniville, sorry. There we go. New Hannibal. There we go. That is gonna be our new settlement. We're going to be playing on the Vanquisher mode. We're going to be playing on the Arid Highlands. And yeah, let's jump into it. So yeah, I've still playing this game quite a lot off camera. Well, I say I have kind of maybe found out a good way to kind of plan the city out. I'm not 100% sure yet. Not 100% sure. But we'll see, we'll see. I have like one save that I've gotten quite far into tier 3, I think. But we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful, I think, with what and what not we're doing. We should also be a little bit careful with expanding too quick, and make sure that we actually have a fairly good surplus of food before we expand, because that was the thing that took out our first colony. When it comes to walls and such, I don't think we need to surround our main fortress with a wall right away. I think we can manage with just kind of walling in the towers. That kind of makes sense. And then later on we can kind of connect the dots with a fully protective wall, maybe. Let's see what we have here. We're going to play with the hand we're dealt. Wolves, trees, lakes, clay. A lake in a... Oh, that is quite interesting. We also have a little bit of a height here we could definitely utilize. Oh, look at that. This is a great place. There is some wolves you're going to have to fight in the beginning, though. So if we could, for example, squeeze... This is pretty good, I must say. A pretty good map. But mining sources, is there any good mining sources we can look at? That there are definitely a lot of coal here, but I don't know if we kind of need to mine coal, because we can use the oh, we have an eternal stone thing here. Gold would be nice. Haven't seen any of that. Well, we have gold, but we don't have like an infinite gold source. I can see right off the bat. But are there any... There are dares down here, you see. It has, yeah, so there probably are a couple of good hunting spots here. Let's have a look at the fertility. Like the greatest, but... So I'm kind of torn between setting up here next to the lake or build our little thing up here, a little stronghold. Not 100% sure. If we build up here, we're gonna have to fight right off the bat with the wolves. But let's see, is there any like herbs or medicine roots around here? Or willows? Nope. That is something that we usually never get on the Arid Highlands, herbs or medicine roots. I kind of also would like to have a territory where we don't have to... Let's see. Is that a rock? It's a small rock. Takes so long to chop down the rocks. I'm not quite sure if we are quite ready for that. So we can also use the lake as a defensive position. So let's say we have our little hut here. We can, or maybe on this side would be better. Maybe here. Oh, there's like a little green spot here. Then we have like, can I maybe push it a little bit further back? Because then we have only 3 sides to defend. I think we're gonna pop down here by the lake. Up there, not much when it comes to... We'll see, we'll see. I think we'll pop down here. We actually get a lake in the beginning. It's nice. Unless we just spawned right next to like a... what should we call it? Kind of thinking maybe we'll have... If we kind of think about it, if we wall off here, there is a little height here we could put some towers on. Wall off this area here. And then we could potentially have like a crafting area. Oh, first, let's set up the things we have. We're going to be pressing F3 so we can see where the baddies are. And I think we'll try... Well, we're definitely going to chop down all these broken trees. Another thing I forgot is berries. I don't see many of those around here. But we'll remove all the dead trees. It's a little bit of a good farming area up there. And we're going to need to have a couple of stones here. We'll take that one. So that's kind of close. I am tempted to just take a dude. Actually, can we explore with this bad boy? No, because this is our entire storage area, so that's probably not good. You, young lady, can you go down here just to...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then.
That seems good. All right, so let's have you just run that way, and...
Yes?
Could you run
all right.
That way, thank you, and
Work to be done?
Run that way. All right, let's not do 5 times speed now, as we kind of would like to make sure they don't get eaten up by wolves. Okay, so this is actually pretty decent. I do hope there are more berries up here. Just the one.
On it. All right, as you wish.
And there's a wolf. Okay.
Will do.
Go away. And there are wolves down here. Perfect. Should have settled on the mountain. Alright, let's do some starting things. We're gonna need some wood chopping. We're probably gonna set up like a little all-inclusive industry area here. So we'll have you. We're gonna have a little. We can always move this around later, right? And then we're probably gonna have our housing going in that direction. Where was the... Up here. Let's see, let's get you. Definitely want to have a well up here. We'll have a hunter cabin. I think we'll have like one here. And we'll have a smoker. Here.
Okay, then.
Okay. And a fishing dude. Give me a fishing hut. We could have that here, and we'll just move the work area up here. Yeah. What we also could have done, we could have gotten a road up to here. And I know, like, roads aren't quite necessary in the beginning, but... maybe. Let's see here. Oh, hello there. You're gonna need to bring
Done.
Bring some people down here.
As you wish. Of course.
All right, cross your fingers.
On it. Done.
Will do.
Oh.
Aye.
Dellum here, is he dead? No, he's fine. I don't think any of us gotten the rabies. And again, we're gonna remember that we're looking at the wood, and we're only taking down the one with 5s or dead wood like this. But yeah, not very many berries here. There's another wolf. Oh gosh, I hope there is not
As
a
you
wolf
say.
then right next to us. Denim.
What needs doing?
Yeah, I'll send you back. Sasha, did you have to reset it? Yeah, we raged quit last time. It didn't go our way. All right, punch the wolf.
Hello there.
Marta,
As
you run away.
wish.
Okay, good job, good job, good job. All right. And how is Sasha doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Quite a lot of dead wood here as well. Now, I kind of am thinking, believe it or not, I'm kind of thinking, is it feasible for us to, we should probably also put this up to priority. Gosh, we're wasting a lot of time here. Hopefully people don't die during the winter. When winter arrives, we're going to have to set up the shelters. We're probably going to have... Ideally, the residential zone would be here. Our fridge died. Oh, terrible. I've been trying to clean up around the sink area so my brother can hook up water line for an ice maker when the new one gets here. I don't have that. Just look out my window. It's freaking cold. I think it is below 0 now. There we go. We have our little Starting hut. Now, sand. How important is sand, actually? I think we're actually going to need sand for making glass. If we look at resources, is this the glass maker? No, that's the paper mill. Bookbinder. Is this a glass maker? Yeah, so tier 3, we're going to need glass. So hopefully we... Yeah, it should be fine. We're probably gonna move things around a little bit, I would imagine. Later down the line. So this is probably going to be like our industrial area, and then we'll have our little town here. We'll have all our storages here. So we can just wall this area off, right? Yeah, I think we kind of have a semi-plan here. This thing here, remove that. And then we'll plan out our housing. So in the beginning, we're just going to need 3 houses, right? Didn't think about this. This is going to be a quite long journey. I think we'll just have them kind of right next to here. Let's just make a little shortcut over here for them, and we probably also would like to have a little well for them to, you know, extinguish fires and such. And we'll keep an eye out for the baddies. Wolves. Okay, we are going to need to get some... I mean, we only have 1 berry. No, actually, we have some more berries up here. Which probably means we're going to continue this road. Oh. Why does this look so wobbly? About there. I also would like to drag the road a little bit further out here. Can we not just harvest the rocks? That would be nice. Oh, we have some berries here as well. That's good. Let's get those done. All right, we also have a hunter. Which is quite nice because the wolf just decided to show up here.
Okay, then.
Okay, this is not good. Run away. Oh, come on. Okay, good, 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 good. Just everybody get in. Did we get him? I think we got him. Man! I guess, kind of tasty people. Those are going ballistic here. Could you instead go and harvest that? And
hello.
You go and harvest that. Job. Need a little bit of food. Yeah, the hunter. We want to have like a little hunting area out here. Now, is there any reason for us to actually... Oh, there are some berries out here as well. Make sure we have a little bit of food in the beginning. The berries don't last very long, but they should last long enough. Let's set the maximum production of this to 300 and 400. And again, let's see what's happening up here. Sarah, do you want to become Sasha? There we go. Good luck. Good luck. Can you go and harvest those for me, please? Thank you. And don't get eaten up by a bear or anything silly like that. We are going to have to start prioritizing building the houses. Which probably means we're going to have to start prioritizing chopping down some trees as well. You know what we could have done? We don't need that many builders. Get more laborers, please. Alright, there we go. We got some berries coming in. Hopefully some meat coming in. And eventually a smokehouse and fishing shack. Get some goodies. That should eventually last us through the year. Or the winter. Now 5 months worth of food. Oh, this is... I think this might be a little bit risky. Boars can attack and rip us a new one. Huh? Mm-hmm. I see how this is going.
On it.
Yep. He bet over too much. So that means we're going to have to plan our cemetery already. If we just place it down here. Sure. It's going to be a little bit of the outskirts, I think. Yeah, he,
You need anything?
or she, already lost our first person. It's not great.
Need something?
One of you go up here and... Oh, yeah, there, yeah, we are doing fine. We're doing fine. When it comes to food... At least for now. Alright, we already have one house up. He's dead. There we go. Are we actually low on stone? Is that what I'm seeing here? Let's go and find some trees we can harvest. All the dead wood. And chop down. 5. Yeah, 5 is kind of our cut-off point on the wood we are taking down. You're not giving up. What the heck? Can we tell them not to hunt boars? Because we've already lost 2 people. I have an ID, though. Let's get another hunter. Yeah, and then there were 8. I think we'll just remove this spawn here, and I mean, we have one up here if things turn to the worst. It could be that we are already screwed. For some reason, it doesn't seem like they're focusing on chopping. It's the stone they're all harvesting. So I don't got excited when my husband came home. Accidentally got the humidity. Wait, the humidity to my TV. To my TV caught around his neck. And my TV did flame. Oh no. Well, that's not great. Is it okay? The TV? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do a reroll. Gonna do a reroll. This is not great. Although I thought we had a good start. Oh, we shouldn't have re-rolled. We should have restarted. Because now we're going to be making a brand new map. Let's have a look and see what Pepsi. HDMI. Cable. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I kind of feel with this game, it's all about how you kind of plan out your start, and you know, if you have a lot of people dying in the beginning, it's going to be rough. So yeah, we're not going to have any fishies, probably. It's very seldom I find any lakes when rolling a arid map. It's very green though. Let's see what we have here. It says there's some does out here. Wolves up here. Big mountain, big coal and gold. A little bit of clay. That is interesting. My phone's autocorrected had been real stupid lately. Yeah, I feel like mine as well has been super stupid. The autocorrect. And for some reason it does like, you know, the thing that it doesn't give you like a suggestion, it just corrects it. Is this a... This is the rock. Okay. Let's see if there is any... Because we can kind of see on the tab here what is kind of in the dark here. This would have been a fun place to start. But then again, this area here might be a better place to start. Plenty of wood. We can set up like a wood industry here. Let's have a look at the fertility. The fertility is kind of right here. So if we build too rough here. Yeah, so let's say we build our town center here, our town center town. Well, how is the fertility here? Have our city just built upon those resources? Very happy with that. The problem if we do this, our town is going to be built on top of very fertile land, which is... There's also freaking 2 wolves then on that side. Okay, so what if we just push in a little bit further in here? I do hear wolves here as well. Or maybe we could just build... There's wolf dens popping up all over the place. That is definitely not going to go. Loonies! Uppåmorgon kompis! Yes, I had to try the new headset. Steel Series... What's it called? Something something Pro. What reincarnation is everyone at now? Wait, what? Reincarnation is everyone at now? Wait, what? Let's see, there was a wolf spawn here. So, if we build our town center up here, I mean, we could theoretically... I kind of feel like if we get... Okay, here's the plan. We'll build the town thing here somewhere. So if we have our industry area in the middle of the woods, and then we have the town here, or probably should utilize this fertile land here. We could also build it up here and have our residential zone here and have the farms to the side. And have our main industry still in the middle of the forest. There are a couple of berries around here. Which we can utilize. I maybe think this might be a better place. Oh, and there's also like a little treasure chest here. No, residential zones are going to be here. Oh, wait. There's a lake down here? I believe that there are, yeah, raiders in that direction. Dang it. You can see there's somebody got dead there. In the game, the villagers are named after your viewers, right? How many times? I think only 2. I think you've been one of the lucky ones. Or should we re-roll again? Is this like a forest area? But the fact that there are fish up here... Where was it? Up here. Let's see if we can find any herbs or something like that around here. I think it's just a tiny lake. Let's re-roll one more time. 3rd time's the charm for today, at least. And how is Lunis doing today? Did you enjoy Outer World, by the way? What wasn't it Outer World you played the other day? Or was it today? Yeah. It was. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing that for a long time, but just... I don't know. Yeah. Another thing we could have done is start early with the farms, because since the fertility in the ground here is so bad, getting an early farm up and running would potentially be nice, because then we can plant crops that kind of yield. Oh, this is an interesting place. What is this? Infinite stone and infinite sand. Interesting. Let's just see what we have around here. Did I see another spot for fishies? Wolves. Would have been fun to start on top of a mountain. I mean, it's going to be tough to start with, because we do need quite a lot of wood. There are 1, 2, 3, well, 4 if you count that, 5. This is kind of like the hunter's paradise. Wasn't there wolves nearby? I am kind of tempted to plop down here and then just... Let's see, can we get an impression of how flat this area is? No. Yes, we raged quit last time. Game was a little bit unfair to us. That's my excuse. But having infinite stone and infinite sand right next to us, it's probably good. Okay, here's the plan. City here. Can't use this for anything in particular, right? And then we could have farms here. And maybe have industries down here. This is where the wolves were? No? No, this is not where the wolves were. Some nice fertile areas here. Now we could also... Oh, there's another stone deposit here. We could settle here. Have our... little hill here. Little hill fort. And then have our... Why is this like the only fertile area? But yeah, this is probably going to be the place where we're going to have to defend. And we're probably going to get a little bit of height bonuses. So let's say we do town in that direction. That means we're going to be... The best place would have been to have the town here. By far. Unfortunate, this is like the only little fertile place here. kind of don't want to build too close to these because we're probably going to be building some. Sand up here, coal up here. Haven't found an infinite gold, have we? This could also be an interesting area. So let's say we have, because then eventually we're probably going to be flattening down everything. Getting like the perfect starting area is not very easy. That was right next to here. I think we'll plop down here. And then we'll have the residential zone here. We'll have the industrial zone inside the forest here. So that means that we could have like 2 roads leading from the village up to the storage area. And then they can kind of have an easy way to travel back and forward to work. Yeah, I believe that could be. And then we have some close by berries. But we don't actually have much for deer around here. That could actually be a problem. But what we can do, I mean, everything we can move around later. Where are the wolf spawns? So we could theoretically... we could plop down here. Plenty of berries around here. I think we're just going to ignore the eggs, because that means we're going to have to put aside an entire worker for that. Oh, hello, wolves. Nice of you to be right there. Yeah, it's always a little bit getting like an idea about what to do here. The wolves were right up there. So what we can do, we can build 2 hunters and just go and take out the wolves. That is a possibility. Is there like a height thing here? No. All right. I mean, we could try and play in a manner of way that kind of makes it so we don't have to think too much about defense. It means we're going to have to struggle a little bit with food. So if we have our industry area in here, town in here. That's also a stupid idea, because we're going to have mines here, so that's going to be very not good. Then we also have this area, which means we're going to have plenty of food. But we're going to have to terraform quite a lot. And then we're going to have our village down here, I would imagine. Or we could plop down here. No, that's nearby raiders. That's probably not good. I think we'll... Okay. Town down here. Industry down here. Storage thing up here. Right, it's done. Then we're just going to have to figure out what to do with the wolves. Alright, so we have Lunis. Should we wait a little bit before we start naming people? Or should we just, you know... Let's get F3 on so we can see where the wolves are. Let's also get some trees in here. Only the +5. The 5 ones. 5 and above. Okay, so let's put you prioritized. And we're going to be... telling them to harvest all the resources here manually. So glad we found this one out. Also, Hawthorne, wasn't that the late season crop? Okay, that should do it. And then we have... Alright. Resources. Yeah, we're going to start down here. We're going to start by getting some hunters in here. I think we're just going to get 2 right off the bat here. We should plant a road first, maybe. Have city out here. Alright, I think we are good to go. Plenty of trees in here. We can chop down. Did we do all the berries? All of them. Prioritize. Prioritize. And we only need 1 builder in the beginning. So that people can focus on getting trees. We're also going to need a little bit of stone. 32. Is there a small one? 18. We'll harvest you. A little bit close to this infinite stone pile. I think we'll set our industry area here first. Resources. So we'll get like a firewood chopper here. Then we'll have a little well in here. In the corner here, that could be nice. And then we need some food production. Food production. Yeah, we probably would like to have 2 hunters. That means we're going to have to rush the there we go. Rush the I'll just say it already. The Fletcher thing. Alright, so let's get like 3 houses. We'll probably start our first house here. We probably would like to go down 1 more. So the road comes in here, and then the fence comes around, and then there is 1 tile between the road and the fence. So if the raiders gonna go bonkers, and we also wanted to turn them the other way around. So I think that looks a little bit neater. So 1 and 3. And then you go up here. And then we probably would like to have a well in here as well. So that's 5, 10. Let's see what else we can build here. One of you. That right next to here. It doesn't pollute that much. So that's nearby the hunter and the firewood splitter. I think that could be cool. Could be cool. Are we not doing anything? Are they all on vacation, or what is happening? Oh, they are doing stuff. Okay, so what we would like to get up first is you. Well, and 3 houses. There's our firewood splitter. Let's cap you to 300, 400. You're well aware, my friend. So deadwood we could also harvest in this forest here. Oh, we got food. And let's plop you down here in between these two, so we don't have to run too far. Let's also tell them to harvest these. Right, guys, you're gonna cross your fingers now for me, right? So we don't find any wolves down here. We'll do a little bit of an exploratory mission here. This seems fine for now. Right. Huh. Very strange. Yeah, get that food. A lot of wood down here in the drought. I think we'll wait a little bit before we start working on these berries here. They're +5. Yeah, probably things are going to be reorganized quite a bit. Yeah, continue chopping the trees, please. You just lost in the wood, or can you chop down this foot for me, please? Good job. Let's just do a big bulk selection on all the dead trees here. It's only 2 log a pop. Okay, so let's get 2 hunters up. So there's only 3 here. There are 6 up here. There's 1 berry here we could harvest. Though I'm a little bit worried that that's a little bit too close to the wolves. Okay, there we go. We already are hunting. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to start farming rather quickly. You and you. Can I like select both of you? Yes. Alright, gonna go wolf hunting. That was just right up here. Somewhere, right? There's 1 wolf. And there's the wolf den. Can we... okay. Oh!
What is it?
Mordrin has died. Greta survived. Let's just get rid of this. Just, you can complain later. There we go. Good job. Yeah, Mordrin, the first fallen. Where do we want to have the graveyard? Maybe somewhere up here? Just a little bit out of the way. How much was it? 65. So we're going to have to take out 2 of those big stones for that. That means we can now, next year, if we survive that long, harvest these things here. Good. Alright, so we have food now. Well, kind of, hopefully. How many... Okay, I'm still missing a little bit of food, but food should come in here soon. I hope. We're probably also going to have to set this up. Set you here and set you up here. Hopefully that's going to be enough food to last us through the winter. Villager has died. Why? Wounds from the battle. Oh, this one. Yeah, sure. Sorry about that. But you know, you had a bow and arrow and you decided to go in arms swinging, quite literally. I'm also a little bit curious. Are we done chopping down all the trees? Could be. And there is our first knowledge point. It's going to go into more knowledge gained. Let's see here. How many workers do we actually have now? 4. We are going to need to get the sawmill. Why can we not get the sawmill up? Because we need... Oh, yeah, of course. Stockage. We'll plop that up to flatten some terrain up here. Which probably means we're gonna need now more workers. How many laborers do we need? Yeah, we'll get 2 of them. We actually don't have any children, which is actually a good thing at the moment. I feel like I heard you guys stop chopping.
Hello there.
That was not a tree. Okay, so it seems like we are going to survive the first winter. Yay. First winter. We'll get another housing. We'll just do it nice and slow. Could theoretically just add this up here. Storage here. Make it a little bit easier for us. Yep. Right, so now we are... Well, we're not doing any fish, so let's do that. Can we tell the houses here not to eat? We probably would like to prioritize you, so we can actually get... whoever you are, could you start working on this, please? Do we need stone for anything? Not at the moment. Right, we got a new dude here. Should be good. Infinite sand here and infinite stone. Where was it? Wasn't it up here somewhere? Right, good. Now we can chop down trees a little bit quicker. Excellent. We have you up. Let's also set this up right off the bat. Are we we going to store anything here that requires barrels? No, but we're going to be storing minimum of 300 of those, 300 of those. We're going to be storing minimum of 300 of those, 300 of those. We're going to store a minimum of 300 of those, and a minimum of 300 of those. We're going to store a minimum of 300 of those, and 300 of those. We're not going to be storing any mineable resources there except for clay and bricks, and we're just going to store 150 of those here for now. There we go. So we still have 3 months worth of food. Can we get an idea? They're going to last for 24 months, so 2 years. Interesting. So is it the same with fish? Yeah. So that's good. And we have plenty of berries to keep our little population alive. We should get the sawmill up and running next. See how close we can get that. Probably going to have that right next to storage here. Do we want to have it kind of facing the road? Like so. And then we can have the fletchering shop right here. We can't build that until we get this one up and running. We probably should prioritize this. We have enough wood. 4. We're gonna need only the 5 ones. 5 or higher is the only one we would like to chop down. There's the infinite stone. Weird, I didn't see that. Okay. We would like to get storages. We would like to get you up here. Okay. But yeah, we primarily living on a diet. Do we have way too few? I think we're gonna get the house up and running first. This dead wood, it doesn't do us any good. So we'll chop that down. So yeah, we're probably gonna have a fort up here that is gonna be guarding this area here. And then we're probably gonna have a fort somewhere around here. Let's also cap this to 300. How much can we store? 325. 325. 325. Excuse me, 325. Because we're going to store 300 here, and there is an internal storage of 25 planks. You can't find any more game. Did I actually send you down here? Yeah. Because if I set 2 on here, it will probably hunt this to extinction, and that's something we probably don't want to do. There we go, we have another house. Another house. Oh, we got some more people coming in. Excellent, excellent. And it would be nice to explore a little bit. But no, we're going to get the Fletcher. Fletcher up here. So we'll have that right here. So that means you can pick up wood here and go into here. So it shouldn't have like the longest route ever. All right, next point, we're going to be putting in hygiene. I think. Let's also see if we can. Oh. I spy with my little eye.
Yes.
A little wolfie.
All right.
Come over here before the wolf eats us.
What is it?
And then let's go and hunt the wolf. We will hunt the hunter. Good job. And then you can probably just hunt one of these while you're here. Good job. Wow. Good shot. Okay, we're kinda stable at the moment, so we'll chop down some more stone. How much was that? 13. Gonna need quite a bit. Okay, let's get this one up and running. And we'll also get a food storage up here, I believe. What is happening? Some weird little hiccup. Are we having some internet issues? Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 5. Having some internet issues. Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 5. Oh my. There's a little bit of latency going on here. But we are kinda live. We're gonna need 30 more stone. Let's keep shopping. I believe that we're gonna be prioritizing the tree chopping actually. Oh, you were already done. All right, so let's cap the arrows to. Let's cap the arrows to 500. This is a little bit dramatic, and we'll cap the bows to let's say 10 to 20. And we also make sure that we're making more arrows than we're making bows. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Excuse me, can I just set you two? Get the wolfie. Good. I like when you decide to actually use your bow and arrow instead of going hand-to-hand combat with a wolf. And we have our first born, which is Hakon. It's going to be called Lunis. Maybe that's kind of how we're going to do it. We're just going to be naming the newborns. Have a chance to survive a little bit longer. Hopefully, maybe. Potentially. Like we're very lone laborers. There we go. 6 months of food. So we're kind of doing all right at the moment. That will rapidly change. Oh, we do have some nuts here. Nuts. Definitely don't have any good farming spots. So we decided to build this on top of a good farming spot. Could have our farms here. Yes, we could have just made a shortcut for the people who come over here into the farms. There are more stuff that needs to be made. Like you. And no, it's just you. So why can't we build you yet? Because we haven't built a freaking storage yet. Ooh, right. Yeah, can we get that all hands on deck, please? A little bit worried there's not going to be enough trees for us to chop down. Also, can we see how much defenses we're gonna get? Probably gonna have to do quite a bit of terraforming this little knob here. And we'll get another knowledge point. Where we're gonna be putting that into, I believe, taxation. That's right. Ideally, we kind of would like to expand our town this way. Think about it. Because then we could have the market in the middle here and have like 4 of these surrounding it. Oh my. You know what we don't need? Let's pause this, because we're going to need the marketplace first. Generate some revenue. That is the kind of tedious thing ever. Where is your other hunter friend? Way up here.
Hello there?
Could we have a little hunter meet down here? Hunter meet. Hunter meeting. There we go. And get him. Get him, boys. And asses. There we go. How are we doing for food? 3 more months. Mainly meat. We're gonna have to start thinking of the farms. And it's weird that we still haven't gotten this one up.
Work to be done?
Did you get a wheelbarrow from? Well, I'm not gonna ask any questions. Yeah, it does seem like we are a little bit low on wood. Let's see if any of these have grown up to B5 yet. No. You were just 2, right? You are a 5er. I'll take you. You are a 5er. I'll take you. A dead tree and a good old fiber tree. It does seem like they're focusing a little bit more on building road here than anything else. Well, as long as we have like food and a way to sustain ourselves, we should be fine, right? Now it could be that we'll move our hunters out here eventually. This poor guy here is first hunter we had. Decided to take on 2 wolves in hand-to-hand combat. That's stupid, I would say. I do believe that we could theoretically have enough to get another house up and running, which is going to be all right. We could bring the road, so that's going to be fence and then road, like so. Silly goose. Greta, help this guy, please. Got him. Another knowledge point, more taxes. Although we're not generating any taxes at the moment. Right, who is this? That is Laura, also known as Sasha. Congratulations on being born. Oh. Alright, this one is up. Let's make sure that we don't store any food here. It's not necessary. I think we'll just toggle off everything and just put in the stuff that we are producing. And at the moment, we are only producing those, and arrows. Let's get this house up. So we're gonna need to have more workers when we get this up and running. And I do believe that. So this is a 4x4. We plop you down here. Just want to see what we could actually cover with this kind of layout. So we're not going to build them, but so we'll just pause them. One for the fence, one between and one road, and then like that. Amenities and you. So you should be able to hopefully cover. Should be, let's see here. Oh, that's a little bit risky. We'll say that is good enough. Which probably means we're going to have a main road coming out here. Main road coming up there. That means we're going to have some food storages. Which one is easiest to go? Down here. Think. Storages. And we'll pop you in here, and then we'll also get a well up here, even though it's not going to be a very efficient well, it's going to be a well nonetheless. Alright, which probably means we're going to need to get more stones. I think we'll go with prioritization on that one, and maybe that one. Alright, so we have now enough for 20 people. We only have one builder. Scanning for wolves here. Another thing we should do is when we get the market up, we should tell them not to eat raw meat. Since we kind of would like to process all the raw meat before we kind of ship it into the consumers here. tree. Let's just take a little... It's kind of nice that even though he's dead, he kind of provides vision for this area. Yeah, we kind of need to cool down a little bit with the population growth. Now, how many children do we have? We have, oh gosh, we have 9 people that can contribute. That's not good. So what we probably also would like to have is a school, but that's a tier 2, so we're going to have to wait a little bit for that. A knowledge point. What should we do next with the knowledge points? That's a good question. We're probably gonna need this, right? The farming. So we are 6. Let's see here. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. Building on fire. Great. Fantastic. Oh, come on. How much water is it left in this little well? Much. They managed to put it out. That's all that matters, right? Yeah, we're kind of working on the graveyard, Mr. Game. Just saying. What if we unprioritize this and get this one first? Because then we can kind of control a little bit better what people eat. Tree. Let's see how the tree fertility is. Of course, it's good. No, wait. This is tree fertility. Yes, it's not as good here as I thought it would be, but there are some. It's so weird. Why did they go all the way up here to harvest the trees when they have some that is a little bit closer? Risky going all the way up there. How is the fertility for... Oh, hello there. Here comes a jolly good bunch of people. How many is this? 11. So that will mean 26. That means we need to get 2 more houses up. Okay, let's do it. 2 more houses we should be able to get up really quick. 10 logs per, so I theoretically just need... And we have the entire summer and autumn to get that built. So the berry season need to be good. That means we also have quite a few workers. So let's start planning out where we would like to have our fields. Barns. I think here would be good, although it's a little bit close to the mountain, so we can't expand too much in that direction. So fertility is also a little bit bad here. We could also have it up here. No, we're gonna have it here, I think. Food production. So let's do like a 7 by 7. How many workers do we need for a 7 by 7? We need 3 workers. And we should have enough for, let's get another one in there. Yeah, we should be able to get at least 2 farms in here. Let's do a 7 by 14 instead. Aha. Maybe not. 7 by 12 then. Or should we just go big? Let's go big. Big. 12 by 12. Kind of big. Let's go big. That's the biggest farms we can get. Let's prioritize that. How many workers does a 12 by 12 field require? 12 by 12 requires 8 workers. We have 15 and we only need 5, so that should be good. Yeah, seems like the forest might be a little bit of a problem here. Is there any other resources we can produce now? Yeah, we can make tallow. And let's move you away. So you are going to need access to hide. Sorry, tallow. No, what is it? Hide. And then the cobbler shop. I'll do that. And we'll put the tallow thing. This guy. We'll place you a little bit on the side here. And we'll just have a road connecting in here. And then we could have a well that's in here, because this is going to be... Oh, wait. So I learned something. So if it's blue, they share resources. So it needs to be at least green. So we'll put you in here. Just let me count this a little bit closer. This guy. Okay, no, that seems to work. Slow and steady, right? Right, soon going to be able to generate some... There we go, got another knowledge point. So let's get you up. What does this actually do? Speed of farm or field work. Okay. Let's get you. And then we're probably going to be doing peas. Let's get this one up next so we have a better way of storing food. And you know what we also probably should do? We should tell this one not to store raw meat. Is that a dumb idea? Maybe? We're probably not going to be able to get this done. Because they still haven't finished the... There we go. No gold storage. What do you mean? Just store gold in here. Oh, gold. There we go. Give me gold. That means we have you. And then we'll do the compost bin. Ideally, we probably would like to have that. We could have this be like part of a little area here, but it's fine. We'll put it here. Poop factory. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna get this done or yeah, we know. We really do know. So there's some kind of big tree here, so the orange ones can go all the way up to 9. Let's harvest the 9ers here. Potentially also set like a priority on them, just so they don't die. So wood is kinda not gonna be our strong side for a while. Hi there, Katsky. Editors are attacking. Well, that's not good. Did you have your little hunter friend here? Could you go and help her out? Okay, you're doing good. Alright, here we're not going to be storing raw meat. Or raw fish. If we ever find some of that. Another thing. This road can just go straight across here. Which kind of makes me believe we could take this road away. That's very nice of you, Katsky. Another knowledge point. What was it we said? This guy, more view for lookout towers, and yeah, let's do that. Should see a little bit more. It's time to harvest these as well. Although it could be a little risky. But we'll risk it for a biscuit. I wish we could see the range of this building. It's going to cost us 100 gold to move it. We're not going to do that. We're not going to move it. What the heck? So we're just going to need to survive 50 berries. That is rough. Can I see how much is left in this field? No. Just could potentially squeeze in like little food storage in here, or is this very wishful thinking? That is very wishful thinking. At least we have that one up. What left? Cannot build. I could have built this one. No, we can't. We need another house for that. But what we can start doing is giving them a little bit of defense or decorations. That first. It's 50 gold. So all the gold we're producing is going to go into this tower. And we're of course going to be having this tower be turned off the majority of the time. And that was... yeah, it's going to be protecting this area. We are going to definitely need to get you going. How many children do we have now? 11 people that are not contributing to our workforce. That's great. So how is food? Food is gone. Okay, we're going to be removing one worker from here, because I do believe our labor force is a little bit on the smaller side. So we have to travel quite a... oh, we're being raided. I think we'll get both of our hunters. If I can I see them here? Hunter, you.
Need anything?
You. We'll go and take a little peek. It's the first raid we're gonna get, so... oh, they're gonna come from the freaking top of the hill here. Take the high ground. Good job. Where's the other ones? It's just two. It's a... yeah, okay, let's get them. Let's get them, boys. Girls. You just see, they're gonna go straight in and chop down our entire... good. Okay, you're out of arrows. You go in here. And then... where's the ring bell? Why can't we ring this bell anymore? Now we can ring it. Okay, good. You're also out of arrows. You go in there, and you go in there. Take him out, please. Let's give them a little combat experience. There we go. Isn't like the worst thing ever. Just tons and tons of stacks of arrows there. Nice. Okay, so we have... Let's see here. Resources. What else do we want? I mean, there's no need for us to make a basket shop or a... Well, there's no need for us to make a basket shop. We can do the tannery and the cobbler shop because we don't have any willows nearby. Farm coming along. Should theoretically also have like a little spells around here. Oh, there we go. Let's get some beans. Heat tolerance is terrible, so beans are actually not great for growing. These have a little bit of drought resistance, which is kind of good. Now, I think we'll do this. So that means... This is going to yield 3% fertility, and this is going to consume 3, right? Yeah. So that is +3. That's +6. And we'll have one of these doing a little bit of work down here. And we'll have them all the way out to the side, because it's kind of where we're going to need the food. Well, so far so good. No animals coming in here to nibble on our turnips. I'm kind of tempted to do the beans instead. Nah, but no, it's fine. It's halfway through. So, like a bean year would have looked like this. So that is +1. +2, right? But I think doing this would be better for fertility, as it's not very good. I hope we have enough food for this. Well, we're definitely risking it for a very untasteful biscuit at the moment. fertility is minus 237. So if we get the fertility up, we can get a little bit more. I'm gonna have to look at this. Yeah, minus 479 due to low fertility. Minus 300 because of the wheat levels. Wait. Impact on yield. Us? Huh. Alright, where is Wolfie? Wolfie, are you fighting? Well, Greta? Where is other hunter?
What needs doing?
Yeah, would you like to go up here and, see if you can help her out a little bit? Okay, is there anybody else down here? You're just gonna have to turn and fight. Ow! I was fairly certain you were done for it there. Let's get the graveyard up. And have any of these trees grown up? Doesn't look like it. Can we get a +5 in here? There's one. So wondering if we would like to have this road continuing down a little bit further down here. And we're also going to get a new point soon. What do we... No, this is a tree. We should probably also do largest field. Largest field and lowest fertility. That's what we're going to be prioritizing. Right. What should we do next? We have taken both of those, and I think we'll drop a point in maybe mining stone. Also getting this started on would be nice. And then next we're going to start working on this area here. I don't think we have enough meat production to warrant putting a point in here yet. Could also spare 1 point in the militia, so our villagers, that includes our hunters, get a little bit more armor and damage. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we're probably gonna get a raid soon. We're really low on food. We're gonna be harvesting some berries. No, it's too late. Oh, could be that we're dead. Unless our hunters do something incredibly smart. Alright, I'm just gonna cross our fingers and hope for the very best. Drought, perfect. So what does estimate yield actually mean? So negative factors, wheat level. +5 was our cutoff rate. So we'll probably take the 6 trees here as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move our wood industry over here. The good thing is we are done with... Did we get the bloody turnips? I see no turnips here. Didn't get any turnips. Wait, you didn't get any?
Need anything?
Oh, you have 8 turnips in your bag. So they must have eaten them up right away.
Need something?
Alright. Scary times, folks. Scary time. I feel like you are not hunting very much. This person here, can we tell you to hunt a little bit further in here? Good job. No, you know what? We're gonna do beans. It's gonna go a lot slower, but we probably gonna need the we're gonna need the food in the beginning here, and then we can hopefully do that. There's our knowledge point, which means we can start working on the silviculture. We have 11 people that are too young to do anything, so it's going to be interesting. Yeah, so I kind of believe that we're going to be moving all of our hunting, is our cobbler shop, and our cannery, maybe up here into the forest here. Maybe not. Are we done with the cemetery? Yep, there should only be one dude in here, right? Yep, first hunter. One and only. So I don't know if we should just wait for them to grow up. Six people. Ooh. We could actually afford it if we built the next house, right? Let's do it. Let's get them in, and let's just fix this first. Can we get you in there now? Yep. And then we'll get you up as a priority. 5 tree here. 2, right? Nobody want to build the last little house? You. Go and build it. Fix it. There we go. So now we have maximum people. You're done, so we'll bring you back a little bit. We'll grow the last beans here, and then we'll go back to turnips, I think. Or maybe carrots is better. If I take you away and put carrots in. Oh. It doesn't fit well, does it? Just doing a little bit of experiment. It doesn't fit in here either. We're also losing one due to the amount of clay that is not here. Not great. Not great. How are we doing? We're doing all right. So if we just get enough stone, get enough stone now, we should be able to upgrade. We'll get this one. And we get another knowledge point, which we're going to be continuing shoving in there. And we're going to be aiming for the forestry. When we get the forestry up, we can kind of relax a little bit more. Why did you rage quit? Because we got a raid and they tore down our entire village, and then we managed almost to kind of do it, and then everything went up in flames. So yeah. That's like, yeah, okay. I get it, game. You don't like me. I don't like you either. So I rage quit last time. So this is new Hanniville. On builders, yeah, we can get another one in there. Are we done with the fence? No, we're not done with this. Of course we're not. We're gonna need more wood though. So these trees have grown up. Right, what are we missing? We're missing one stone. Oh, by the way, we should also tell them to bring shoes up here. Right, we'll just get like 1,000,000 of those. And the hide furs. Get those up here. They're gonna be in here for the vendor. We're not producing anything else, are we, at the moment? No. We're just gonna wait for no. We're not done. We're missing one rock. One pebble. Anybody has a pebble on them? Kingdom for a pebble? Okay, so now we're just gonna upgrade to tier 2. Is that the pebble we were looking for? Yeah, that's the pebble we were looking for. Let's also try and make this area a little bit bigger. Oh, and then we're gonna need like 1,000,000 rocks here, right? For the kind of tempted to move this one. Oh, you two workspaces, and then turn you off because we're not needing you at the moment. Kind of tempted to move this one up here, just so we could. Fire here. This tower. So what is we missing now? 30? 30 stone? Yeah. And we just need to have 30. We don't miss 30. And you can go back to be like that. We are done with the fence here, so we should be fairly protected. It's a little bit annoying. I think they'll move the gate so they don't have to go straight into this bush. It doesn't mean anything, it's just like
Need something?
weird visually. Oh, there we go. We can now upgrade our thingamajiggy here. So let's upgrade you. Next priority. Another thing we could have done. Could have done something like that. And do peas here instead. Still believe we get more peas than the beetroots. Oh, can you please stop burning my city down, please? Both my sawmill and my tannery building. Oh, and my cobbler shop. Is that right? Are we done? Oh, there we go. Good. Oh, there we go. We're now officially a tier 2 place. We're gonna need to get this one, forestry hut. Shove you in there. And then we'll... Like, theoretically, we are gonna need to get the marketplace up and running. So that we can start... have all the resources for it. So let's put the market down. Kind of right next to here. Let's prioritize this. And we'll just see how much resources we're left with when we're done with that. How many workers do we have? 2. Okay, so if we have 1 in the marketplace. And if we get any sort of silly diseases in here, we'll just switch them out to the previous with two clovers and turnip. Was that the hawthorn? Can we? No, spy with my little eye. Something terrible approaching. Get the and what is it, Julia? Julie?
Of course.
Go and hunt down this terrible menace here. There we go. Good job. Good job. That's why it's very nice to have the hood on, or the health bar on the people, so you can see where the baddies are. We have 9 months of food. That should last us through the winter, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you. Can you get all of those, please? And also all of those, because that's the only thing we have to sell at the moment. Let's just get another worker here, just to get things rolling. So we're gonna need to upgrade the work camp. Oh, we should probably also have a look at that. Gonna need one of these. So we're gonna need, is it clay bricks? I can't remember. We're definitely gonna need 15 pieces of iron. And it seems like they're not selling iron. Alright. What about you? Are you selling clay bricks? I think it is 30 of those and 15 of the iron. Okay, let's see how much gold we get. Quite a bit. And for the hide clothes. Okay, and what was it? 15, you said? Let's go 60. And we're also gonna need iron, which don't have here at the moment. Do you have any sort of herbs? Or soap? I think we'll spend the rest of our money buying soap. Get the cooler chance. We also got another point, which we can put in probably here, increase disease resistance, not increase, but decrease. So we want to get you up and running, and we kind of want to remove you. This is not good. Lots of people getting cholera here. You stop pooping in other people's drinking water, please. We do also have enough gold, I believe, to do the standard decoration thing here. So we'll put a garden trail here, and the guy got cholera. And we'll get a tiny small garden here, and the small shrub here, just to get some decorations up. Right. Here we can turn off at the moment because we don't have enough workers. Kind of do. then we'll go and see where we can place our thing here. So we're probably going to go and look at the fertility 40 up here. What was it? Excuse me. 51, 55. So this is probably a fairly good place. 20, best place. 46. 53. If we're going to place it all the way down here, we're going to have to surround it with a wall. Well, we're probably going to have to do that anyways, right? But let's move our wood industry down here. Because we can just move the work area a little bit, right? So we'll do that. And then we're going to need to have a little shelter house here. And we're also going to need to have a water well. Just put that right next over the house. We could potentially also make ourselves... It's actually a pretty dumb idea, because the wagon shop is going to go down here, and he's going to be picking up the raw resources and putting it into the closest storage area. And if we place one here, then the closest storage area is going to be here. So maybe we'll just have that here. We also need to see if there's anything else we can sell. Some of you. Ooh. Well, we're not going to be rich, folks. Not yet, anyways. Oh, and then we look lacking tools. So everything is going to grind to a complete halt. And somebody died. Alright. Guess we'll fill this bad boy up. How many can we have? 256. So we don't fill that up right away. And my man, you sell the iron that we need, right? Yes. But we only have 2 coins. We could theoretically move all the coins we have up here. We need 15 iron. So how much... I know we don't have enough money. I know. I kind of think that means we're gonna have to start working on another little housing project. And we're gonna need to have a well in here. Is that enough for a fence? Yes. Then we could get potentially another big field in here. That would be nice. This though, we're gonna need to wall off. Another merchant. Oh, hopefully there is some goodies in here we can sell. No? Oh. Sell goats though. Think about that. There's nothing we could sell. Silly willies. What is this? Good morning. How are you doing today? Thank you. I'm doing quite fine. And yourself? Did you read the new update from 3 Division and Workers and Resources? I'm definitely looking forward to a couple of things in that update. We're probably going to restart the series, the Workers and Resources series, over at HanniballNOR's channel in 1920. And do horses. I really am looking forward to that. Like, really. Are we not getting this house? We have all the lumber for it. Okay, there we go. Let's plop you down. There was a 53, 54, 55. 55. I don't think we get any better than that. And we're gonna be a little bit smart and wall off this area. Just so we don't get eaten by hungry bears or wolves or misclicked. Let's review. So we have like a little work area down here. There we go. Let's see who's that. It's gonna be Magnus the Admus. No, sorry. Agnes of yes, there we go. And then the next person born can be what is it? Let's see here. Still struggling with your name, by the way. Fertility is going up, which is nice. Weed levels are going down, which is nice. Rockiness is going up. How is that even possible? Just spawn rocks on the field. Wait, are all of this done? Yes. We're gonna need to set this up so that we can send the wagon down.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello. I see you there. Sneaky little wolf. Where is the other hunter? My friend, He's getting old. Right, take aim. And they all missed. Perfect. Perfect. When we're gonna get our peas in, right? Yep. What is the smallest field we can make? 5 by 5? 5 by 5. Just thinking of a way we could do the chicken coops. Speaking, there is a while. Yeah, there's a little. I don't think we should, but we should potentially get the chicken coops up fairly quick. And we could have it here. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna need a 7 by 7 area for the chicken to quote unquote graze, which yeah, they can do that here, right? They'll graze here, and then we'll have the thing. I don't know how to speak. The chicken thingy. This one. Chicken coop. Here. And then we'll have a little field here. 5 by 5, and then they can... So it's probably going to be a little bit weird shape on this area. That should yield us eggs and meat. Yeah, let's also see what we require to upgrade you. Oh, it was only... Well... 25 plague and 15 iron. Let's get more moved in here. Hopefully we're gonna be able to sell some of that off. Kind of very, in the Arid Highlands, we're kind of very reliant on traders. At least until we get to tier 3. Then I think potentially we can upgrade the forager to kind of grow herbs or potentially medicine. Maybe not medicine roots. I don't know. Yeah, then we can utilize the foragers for some interesting stuff. Should we get another one? A little bit further out to about here, maybe. Let's move it over here. Right, let's see who that is. That is going to be... Alright. One... There we go. There we go. Right. Also only chopping down mature trees only. We're gonna be just do trees, please. And how is our labor force looking? Terrible. We're missing 4. But we have room for more. Told them not to eat any raw meat or raw fish. We should not store food. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or what else are we making? Those. Gonna have to stop planning our school. In this place for it. Alright, here comes the vendors. Let's see anything else in here before they arrive. Oh, here will be the There's the 30 clay that we need. Just wait until they fill up our store here. So are you on vacation? Sell those. Still have 64 days. There we go. And let's buy some clay. Let's buy 40. And then we're getting raided. Nice, from two sides. Not happy with that. Let's get another dude in here. Now we have everything locked and loaded. And why can't we see this? What are we... Yeah, new Hannibal. That's the save. I wonder if I would like to restart it because I can't see the bell. There is something awkward with that. We'll try and restart the game. I've had that issue before, you see. And then we can have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Max make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Another thing I can do is like a new headset here with batteries in. So I can change the batteries. Pause the game for a minute. Alright, I think I got it. Let me just double check and see if it actually is charging here. Yep, good. Alright. What were we doing? We were fighting the baddies. Yep. And then we got the rendering. Let's see if we can get another sales in here. A little bit worried about these people. Let's also press F3 so we can see. I just kick you all out. Are you here.
What is it?
Here.
As you wish. Done.
How many people are there up here? 3? How many is it down here? I think we're gonna go down this way. Send our hunters down here. It's just the one. No, it's a whole bunch of them. An archer, I think will... That is not the archer. Right, Yula is gone. Get up. Run!
Will do.
Run!
As you say. As you say. Okay then. All right.
Okay.
As you say. As you wish.
Run away, Greta.
Done.
Oh, you're out of arrows. That's not good. Oh, they're running away. Good. And we'll turn you off and send this. Back to work. We got another vendor here, didn't we? So look at that. Selling any? Yes, you are. Can we please get 15? Yes. Okay, that is perfect. That means that you can be upgraded as soon as we get 25 plaques. Did lose a person though, which is kind of unfortunate. So yeah, usually they go for either this area here. I'm not 100% sure if they will go and attack. Let me think here for a microsecond here. If we build a wall around here, will they attack the wall? Because if they do, they're gonna go bonkers, right? Okay, we talked about animal husbandry, didn't we? So we'll put 1 point in here, and we'll put 1 point in here when we get the chickens up. No, we need to have the chicken thing here. Yeah, they should be able to get in here fairly nicely. So we'll have you built here. And then we'll make a 7 by 7 area here. And ideally, we would like to have a 5 by 5 area here. Like so. And is that enough for a 7 by 7 area? Yes, it is. Let me just plop that down here real quick. 7 by 7 area, just so we can kind of see. So this we're going to be growing hay in. But what if we where do we store hay, by the way? Can we store it in here? Can we store it in here? No. Can we store it in here? No. So we'll build a little storage box here. So that means that this is going to be a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. You know what? Do we actually need to have it stored up here? I mean, should we just make a... food? So that means that we have like all of this kind of wasted. What I think we'll just do 5 by 5 here. So, and then we'll not yet. We'll surround this with a fence. That means we have like one. Oh, we could have like a road kind of snaking in between here and have a way out here, maybe? Be nice. So that means you're going to come out here. And further out there. And like so. And like so. Then we're going to have a gate coming in here. And we'll tear you away. Then we'll have the road coming from here out to here. Like so. So the chicken can graze here, and then we can grow the, you know, the thing. Chicken food here. So tempted to move this. Here. So that should be covered with here. So if they come in here to take out this tower here, we'll shoot them, and then they will come in here, and then they will also be coming within range of the town hall here. I think that also means that we could theoretically just clean cut this entire area here. Did we ever tell you to be upgraded? No, because we're waiting for planks. Planks we're going to need logs for. Logs are going to eventually come. People. Oh, that's right. We had a little cholera incident. fine. How are we doing? We're up to 40, and we have what do we mildew, which affects. Yeah, so we'll go back to this. Get the fertility up, which means we're going to be a little bit low on food. Also, there is a reason why I don't have a road connection here. Basically, if the raiders comes in here, they don't have any, because they usually try to follow the road. They won't. 13 people. Sorry, go away. Shoo. They don't have any incentives to go this way. They will just follow the road towards their main target, which is going to be something up here. We could tell them how much, because look how much food they put in here. It's basically all our food. I was kind of hoping we had a little bit more laborers. Villagers are unable to find space to store. What are we struggling with? This for now. We don't have that. Storage limit reached. Do we actually have one of those? I'm confused. Heavy tools. Where do they get stored? Is it me who just don't see it? Happy now. Oh, and iron bars. Okay, now we can finally upgrade this. We'll set that to a high priority. Now they should be replanting the trees they're chopping down, and we should have an infinite source of trees. Do we have any other people here? Wiki? No, sorry, Wiki. You're just going to be named Wiki. And then you're going to be back into this again. Another thing we could have done is start working on the school. That's also a stupid idea because we only have one labor. Can you guys, you know, get it on? Get some more people? Is this building the wrong way? Another thing we could have done here, we could have added in some apiaries, so we'll have here and if that is necessary. It's quite a lot of overlap, but okay. Oh, our freaking place is on fire. There's a wolf coming right for us. Like all of our houses. Save some for. There we go. Okay, good. All right. I saw the farmer here, Greta.
Hi. All right.
You go here, and who's the other farmer?
Hmm?
Eba. You guys go up here, and then we'll go and hunt a wolf. Okay, good job. Good job. Was there anything else on fire now? No, I don't hope so. Two villagers immigrated. Was that just one? Settler named Gan has arrived, attracted by the growth, prosperity of your town to increase the rate of immigrants. Ensure, yeah.
Need something?
There he is. There is our trader. Come on. Actually, you know what? I think we actually have two workers here. We'll take one away from that. And please buy something. But we do have a little bit of money. So it's 10 for these. Ideally, herbs would have been great to have. But we're not that lucky, are we? Let's also continue expanding the area here a little bit. Nice and big area here. Tell me I don't have, I don't give my people anything to do. Another vendor. How many? We should only have 3 now, right? Yeah. So that is not going to be enough for. We'll do something like that. Make sure that we replant the trees. The merchant has arrived. Do you want to buy anything? No. Do you sell anything we need? Nope. That is unfortunate. Also, how many pelts are we producing? Let's have a look here. Agriculture. No, not agriculture. Pelts. We could theoretically... Let's see, is there any other good hunting spots nearby? One right here. Oh, there's a bear. Yeah, we'll people. There's a Greta and Ebba. I don't select you.
Hello there.
Yeah, can you come up here? We're going to hunt a bear. And a third merchant. Huh. But you sell... Oh, terrible prices. We probably should buy all of this for herbs. What is that, 90 something? Yeah. Shoes, a couple of shoes in here. probably means we also would like to get the... The wrong building. We would like to store you and you here. Let's make sure that they all come up here. Can we store... Okay, we're not going to store all that here. We're going to store the wax up here. Oh my, we got rabies. Good, Greta, and yeah, go and take that little wolfy boy. Crops are ready for assignment. We're gonna be growing these. How are these looking? Hay for our chickens. It is the longest growing crop. It also has +1 fertility, so we're probably going to be doing that. So for every year, it's going to be a +2. And then we'll have 1 here. So that is +2, +4. Yeah, so we're going to get +3 in fertility each year. But unfortunately, we're going to lose 1 person. Oh my gosh, good morning. Here's my alarm. Yeah, now we have a little bit of... I don't want to expand too quickly either. I think our next project is going to get the freaking chickens up and running. So we're going to need 2 additional workers for that. Oh my. Yeah, we probably going to have to get another house in here. Probably. And we also gonna need to get another soap production. Is that this one? Soap production. Yeah. Did you need water to make soap? No, just like that, and then we could squeeze in a little. We have a well in here. Yeah, from rabies, right? Sorry, Lottie. Wasn't meant to be. I'll just have 1 person working on this farm. Since the disease is gone, we'll go back to this arrangement. another thing we could have done, so they don't have to run all the way down here to come down here and help, we can install a gate between these two fields. Here. So when the farmers are done here, they can just go in here and help this field. I think that is a good idea. Potentially.
Hmm?
Doing anything? Right. 5, so we should be good. We have 11 people that are too young to work, so that's good. To harvest those berries, and I don't think we'll go all the way up here. It's a long walk. It's a long walk. We'll get Hein in here. Hein, there we go. And Hexagon we need to get in here as well.
Aye?
Alright, I'm gonna get all of that.
Aye?
Just spirit. So we need to get the cleanliness up a little bit, which means we need soap, which also means we're gonna need. Let's get all those shoes in here. Get them ready to be sold, but we do have herbs. Herbs should help with cleanliness. There's a way we could see that, wasn't there? Is it here? Scouts have reported unusual raider activity amassing on your border. Yeah, yada yada. Villagers proficiency. Health. Another knowledge point. Get a point in that one, I think. So they're not going to come with big raids, but they're still going to come with raids. What was it we needed? So, we probably also gonna need some of these. Let's... Okay. So, tools. Tools is what we're gonna need. Oh my. Any chance that you would sell me a chicken? No. I thought I saw another vendor coming. I've been wrong there. Would you like to bring me some chickens next time? Some baskets. Basket would be nice. Spend 100 coins on baskets. And then we also kind of we could just if I do this. There's no way to just pause the field. We could just, you know, we could just demolish it. Yeah, just demolish it. Actually, that was a stupid idea. But okay. But we kind of need the laborers and other things. Oh, there we go. Disappeared. That's exactly what we wanted to see. So another vendor coming in. You sell goats. Not exactly what I would have liked. I'm definitely gonna cover for a thing here, right? We have 40 clay, 30 of those. Oh. Set grazing area. We're gonna be grazing right here. I'm gonna turn you off for the moment. Actually, you know what? Let's get the field back. I know we're kind of doing a little bit of a wibbly wobbly. But if I place a building here, storage building here, is that going to affect the chicken food quite? It says now, quality food. If I... Just see how that turns out. So we'll grow this stuff back here. And we got some new, 2 new villagers. Good. And another new person born. Anybody would like to be named after Cooldown here? Should we just let him go? Let's have a little sip of Pepsi. So you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Max. Make yourself glow in the dark. Mmm. Oh, another thing we should get is little spirituality. We could have that in this corner here. Like that. So we'll have that here. Yes. Wouldn't it be better to actually have these on the later part of the year? Because that's kind of when the chicken is going to need the chicken food. Then we can just have the farmers here, if they have time to spend. They have like a little gap here where they can do a little bit of farming. To the seas. Oh, Mildew is back. That's not great. Nope. This one. And like so. So within the next 12 months, we're going to lose 7 months of food to spoilage. That's not great. I also do wonder if we kind of would like to start thinking about walling off this tower here. You know, just to be safe. We're almost done with the fence, but we're just missing like one little fence bit here. Yeah, we also talked about adding another hunter here, because we are not producing enough pelts. Wasn't that what we figured out? Yeah. So let's get it's just one worker. It's just one worker, right? That's you I'm looking for. Can we get that up, please? And here we're only going to store hay. For the chickens. It's a dark and stormy night. It's grown up. It's nice. Look at that. Have enough laborers now. And another. Lofty. Oh, we don't have enough laborers. Build a school. Yeah, we're kind of working on it, kind of. It just takes a little bit of time. There we go. I'm just going to turn off everything except for hay. I think I was going to set a minimum of, let's say, 100. getting rashes, fevers, and sometimes be fatal. Ensure waste lactic. Oh, it's Wiki. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Clean yourself a little bit better with the non-existent soap that we might or might not have. Bring meat. You probably don't want to sell me a goat. No, sorry, not a goat. What was it? Chickens? Yeah. No chickens. Everything is going very slow now because we are low on laborers. Yeah, warning about it. And we're also low on tools, which is not great. Oh, and you sell us chickens. Perfect. But we only have 4 coins. How much is it per chicken? It's 130. I'm kind of tempted to get some stone in here just to get at least 2 chickens. We can buy at least 2 chickens. I'm going to be putting in a dude in here. So we have chickens. The wooden... That is rough. 12 logs for a gate. It's not even a bill gate. They're already multiplying. We only bought 2, right? Alright. With the 80 coins that we have, is there anything we could potentially purchase that is like quite vital? No. They are eventually going to need some luxury items, right? No. Okay. Well, we're just going to wait until we get the school up then. And with the chickens in hand, I think we'll also add in another house. Another goose. It doesn't seem to affect this very much, does it? Having a building on their grazing area? If that is the case, I'm kind of tempted to put down a well here as well. Let's do it. So we have now meat, we have eggs, we have almost at fairies, fruits. So all of these just goes under the protein. So we have 1, 2, and 3 different types of food for them. I think that's kind of how they count it. 2 types of food and some herbs. So they should start upgrading soon, I think. They're probably going to need a little bit more desirability first. Which means we could also get, let's see, the trellises on that side. Get some decorations in here. So, garden. Just +2, but how much is it for this? +2. Let's do range. Any better with yeah, it seems like the garden trellis is 1 tile bigger. Oh, you see that? That is
Yes.
oh, she's still alive.
Okay then.
That's impressive. Although she seems like she's having a little trouble walking. Well, Greta is a tough cookie.
Hello there.
She's only in her 30s, so. But yeah, some kids screw up. Yeah, nice. We're still a little bit low on laborers. What are you bringing? Wood. I wonder if we purchase 1 chicken, that equals 2. Because we bought only 2 and we got 4. And we didn't get any message about any silly willies coming to any of the chickens were born or hatched. So it's strange. Another thing we could have done, we could have tried to lower this territory around here, so we don't have to, so we can get more height bonus from the tower. Plus 14 is pretty good. This one here is not as good, but we're probably going to have a tower somewhere up here as well. We could probably stop doing that. That's under defense. So you are just straight into actually. I can move that. No, theoretically, I don't think we need more than one tower for the moment. Because all the targets that the raiders are going to go for, unless they're just going to go ham and just destroy all our buildings. Just for the fun of it. So, what are they eating? Ah, they're eating the freaking vegetables. Okay. There's 2 workers on a 5x5 field. 2 workers, yes. Alright, another knowledge point. So we have this. I don't think we're gonna go down grain crops like wheat and buckwheat and rye and such. We're gonna need to go down the mining route first, I do believe. This one would be nice, so we get a little bit more attack rates for the defensive structures that we have. This could have been one further. I feel like also very low on builders. Low on everything. With regards to human labor, and we might be low on this as well. Okay. Is the well on fire? No. Gosh, I thought it was a well here. You're just gonna let it burn down? Our precious fletchery store? That was dumb. That was dumb. Let's get some more boots on the ground, boots in the store. We also have a little bit of honey we're producing now, which is alright. Any spooky animals prowling? Nope. But we are being raided soon. And then we got another point. Didn't we just get a point? Mining would have been nice to start working on. We don't have people for it. 50% construction speed. I'm a little bit tempted to go down this route. So that's what we're gonna do. So our walls are a little bit more sturdier. Alright, and lots of people here. Can I get people to... you also ready. So we have one way out here. It was... one is covered. That one is covered, but we do have one here. We're gonna have to walk a little bit to get to them. But let's
What needs doing?
set these guys to go in here because they're gonna mess things
Hello.
up if not.
Aye.
Okay. Ring the ding dong, and then we'll do that. And Nala, you can go and at the towers. There actually are quite a few people. Yeah, start firing. Just go nuts. Go ham on them. I feel like this was one of the bigger raid we had. Oh, they didn't do anything, did they? No. But I think we also got some new chickens. It's not chickens. It's chickens. 6. So we got 2 new chickens. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to have a another tower down here, I would imagine. We also discussed moving. Oh wait, we can just do this. It's just the walls, right? Yeah. What do we have to sell? Let's pull over. Boots. A little bit of honey. Yeah, that's about it. Anything we would like to buy? Yes, we definitely would like to buy some tools. So we're going to be here for another 30 days. It was the shoes I sold, right? And let's get some more tools while they are in a cheap situation. What is this? That is the school, right? Yeah. And we're also gonna have to, when they're done moving this tower, we have to move that or stop it. Labors. It's a bit spooky. 10 people. Yes. Okay, you guys gonna be hurrying up and building this. Stop you from working. I think we can manage with just one worker here. Hello, Mr. Heim. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. So this is new Hanniville. We have some chickens. We should also have a hind somewhere around here. Unless you already have died. This doesn't look good. Hexagon. Wait. I never named anybody Hexagon.
Hello there.
There we go. Hi. Yep, that's you. We got another knowledge point. I think we'll... More yield from non-meat. Barns and chicken coop. So more eggs from the chickens. I think that could be good. You've been away for a bit. Have I? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Chat above. Oh wait, chat is not working. How come? Was ist los? Try and turn it on and off again. Huh. There is chat. Um, chat doesn't work. I think I have a small problem with the PC. When I'm playing Minecraft, the PC heats up to 85 degrees Celsius. I've cleaned him not long ago. Half an hour ago. It still goes up to 80 degrees Celsius. Red. Ooh, that sounds terrible. Is there a question? Can go to 95 Celsius, so I think it's the pasta. Pasta. Oh, there's the chat. I'm not quite sure what happened. Huh. Alright, it works now. That is so strange. But now it kind of cuts out the. Copy link. Paste a link. There. But why does it cut out the names now? Like, it's a bit strange. Properties. Has it always done that? Huh. Well, anyways, let's continue with the game. What were we doing? We were having enough people. Yeah. It's gone. Yeah, because it's a way to chat, which I find strange. I don't like the fact that they are using the beans to feed the chickens. The beans are meant to feed us. How many? Ah, what is this? Was ist das? Yeah, you're dead, right?
What needs doing?
Romod is dead.
Yes?
Yeah, could you also go and fight the bear? Come on! Ah! Are you gonna eat up all my hunters now?
Need something?
Where is Greta when we need her? There she is. Oh, you think? Well, it can happen to the best of us. It's 5. Oh wait, there was something else bad up here. Oh. Yeah, you guys fight the bear. And I'll... yeah, okay. So we have a little raider camp up here. Good to know. Yeah, where do we want to have the next tower? Kind of feel like we need to have it kind of like so. So they kind of overlap each other a little bit. There it is. Yeah, but you see it kind of cuts the name off a little bit. Which it didn't do before. Wait a second, let me just have a little... do that. Is that going to do us any favors? looks a little bit better. Agnes of Magnus, could you type something in the chat? I think you have a longer name. Yeah, look at that. Why does it? Oh, I can see it here. Testing 127. 7 is my favorite number. 7 is the number for me. I am fight 147. No? But we are within our parameters. How many do we have here? We have very much wood now. Put one more in here to do the thing. And we can potentially put one more in here. Which probably means we're gonna have quite a few of those. Have you guys upgraded from a shelter? No. So what are we missing? We're missing this guy. Let me spin up. Get a little bit of desirability. 28. Alright. For a loud long sin, my dear. For a long down sin. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for all our sin. Is that like some sort of poem? Let's see what we have here. You sell yourself one of those if you like. We actually haven't set this up yet. So we'll set a maximum quota of 10 and 5. More herbs. Could be a while until next time we get herbs. Should be able to get 2 more. Cholera. I think we're just gonna stock up with herbs. Actually, does the herbs expire? Yes, they do. In a few years. So maybe spending that much money on herbs was a bad idea. You sold tools. Can I get some more tools? And we set up 5 and 10. So we'll keep a maximum of 10, right? And how much soap do we have at the moment? Can you please stop burning down my city? Oh. I'm kind of tempted to set all of our hunters down here. How many? 6, 5, We're also going to need some of these jackets. Let's see here. How many works do we actually have? We have 11. We have 3. So if we're going to be setting up a flax area, I kind of feel like we should have at least 3 fields. We can have 3 small fields. But you see, this takes quite a lot of fertility. So if we have 3 fields, 1 for each year, that is 2. 4, 6. So we need 6 workers for that, and then we need 1 that could actually grow it, sow it. They're a friendly ghast. There was nothing here we could do, right? Nothing. You died of cholera. Wait, wasn't that our hunter? Yeah, that's unfortunate. At least you didn't get eaten by a bear. Take all the... Another knowledge point. Let's get some more chicken thingies. How many chickens do we have now? We have 9. Oh, and there's a little cavalry charge coming up here. Should we accept them? 10 people. And no. Sorry. We don't have food for that. But speaking of food, we should be able to start making peas again. So you should be making 800, you're making 700, but we can make this in 2 batches. So we'll do that until we get another meal dough thingy. There we go, now we're feeding them hay instead of our own human food. Like Katsky, how you doing? Completely out of stone. Can we get that one? So both those and that one is closed. I can't see anything. And the honey production. could squeeze one person in here, and resources. What does it cost to make a 30? Okay, what's left? I have 10 clay. That's also 2 rupees for it. Could have it here. Candle shop. Yep. Oh, all of our people want to upgrade? Nice. Except for you. I also wonder if we should add in a fence around here. Should keep the bears away. And we'll do something similar here. Just mark up the house. We're not going to build it yet. Build. Six months of food left, which mainly consists of what? Meat and peas and a couple of berries. He's old. Temperatures are dropping as severe winter storm approach. Hopefully your town is well stocked with firewood. Cold temperatures require villagers to burn more wood. Heavy snow can cause damage to buildings. Yep. And did you get last week? Yeah, I got proper silly drunk. I got proper silly. We had wet snow last night. Ooh, nasty. It's been very cold here lately. It's been kind of below 0 entire time. There we go. We'll make sure that there's 2 workspaces in there, and then we'll turn it off so you don't have to pay for it. We should cover that belly. All right. We would you do me a favor and do that for me, please? Very good, I will bid it. Could you go and do that for me? Thank you. Well done, Greta. Go and do the thing. Greta, do the thing. There we go. Started here in September. Yeah, luckily I'm not, like, so far north that... Not that far north, so I'm kind of lucky if we get like a good white winter. There's another thing I would like to check on. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of a population boom, and these are starting to upgrade. Shove some more stuff into our thingy here, and we'll hope that we can get some clay in the vendors, so we can, you know, do the thing. I wonder if I should have like one notch in here, so they can also clear away some of the rocks here. Alright, so... Well, you did have clay, but clay bricks is not what we want. Oh, and we also would like to surround these towers with walls. Or chickens. Barn. Getting close to starting to make chicken nuggets. Catsky, why are you this kind of weird thing where he kind of starts to tip things around? Clay? You want to buy anything? You want some shoes? I have 4 on the way. There we go. So I can get some more of those. So this means, by the way, what does it cost to upgrade? 60 bricks. We have 30. Wasn't one of you guys selling bricks here? We buy another 30 from you, or is that too expensive? No. So we have that, so we can upgrade our market, which means we can get more Might be a little bit rough getting... Where? Oh my! He's right in our backyard. Get him, boys. We can also upgrade you. No. We're gonna need another point. Excuse me, another point, so we can upgrade that one. Then we're missing what? 300 gold and 60 planks. And we are doing fairly all right with regards to food at the moment. I guess we're going back to... I almost said the truffles, the turnips. So how much are we producing now? With regards to pelts, we're producing not enough. Not enough. We'll move the wagon up here. We should have seen if we can have gotten the fertility up a little bit more. Missing quite a bit of laborers. Who's this? Isabetta. It's a name and a half. The Pepsi. Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi then. Oh, doesn't it work? Give me a second. I'll fix it. Pepsi Man! It definitely works. Why is it so loud? Give me a second here. Good morning, and how is Golgorovsky doing today? Max, make yourself glow in the dark. No, Katsky, don't eat my wires. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. I was supposed to. The research is nice, but you really have to choose what to research. If you want to do first, food or the metal or the research point, or relation research. Nice. I don't know if we can research everything here. I mean, if we just have like a tiny little town, we're not going to get big raids, and we are going to be generating a lot of research passively. I don't know how much we are going to be... there's a little dude down here. Right, next person is going to be born is going to be Golgorovsky. The next mile. That's where we had some projects here as well, producing quite a lot of wood, which is nice. I want to have a gate here and a gate here. Oh, that's not going to work. And a gate here and a gate here. Ski. Could you move your tail, Ski? Oh, come on, cat. I said no. You're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to stop. Yeah, a little bit of cattail o'clock. What do you think? Probably gonna see if we can get another field here. You're gonna have to calm down a little bit, Katsky. Rubbing your face on everything here. It's a little face rubber. Eh? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Say hi to the chat. Just move the microphone back and forward. Yes. Yeah, I remember what we were kind of trying to get. We're trying to get more clay, which obviously there is no clay on this map, so at least not that we have seen. Come down. We have 34 wax. Can we build one of these? Yeah, that's going to cost us quite a lot of money, and also... Oh, we got a school done? Yeah, I never saw that. What was it costed? It costed 8 per month? Much. I'm also tempted to get one of you here. Right, did you bring clay? Nothing? Nothing? Actually some medicine. You know, if they get sick, they get sick. That's just the way things are gonna go here. green clay? No clay. No clay. That is a little bit unfortunate. Alright, seems like this has been down to enough where we can finish the 3, 1, 2, and 3. And we got another new vendor today. You want some shoes? And you sell clay. Perfect. Why did we need clay? I can't remember. How much money do we have? We have 40 coins. We're not going to be able to buy. Excuse me. We're not going to be able to buy a lot. We'll sell some shoes and we'll get as much clay as we can get. Kind of just needed 30, right? Get the university. Yeah, but then we also gonna need the bookbinder. No, not the bookbinder, the paper maker. And I'm not 100% sure if we would. Let's see here, how much does it cost? Yeah, the main problem is the money, and yes, I hear you, Katsky. There we go. So now we should have. We should be able to make candles. So there are a couple of points here we can put in. We can put in 2 of these so we make more honey and wax, 100% more honey and wax, and this guy here. So we're probably gonna get this one first. 25% yield from. So we get more candles. So that means we can start selling candles as well. It's gonna be nice. So we basically just sell renewable resources. What is it, Katsky? What is it? Are you meowing today? Did you eat up all the food? Hmm? Alright. Cats do cat things. Well, I had a gold mine, and it was bringing in 1,000 gold. Yeah, we don't have any. I haven't seen any gold mines that are like super good, or some gold. Yes, what is it? Some gold up here, but there's not like an infinite gold mine. But you know, you can't eat gold, Hein. Well, you can potentially. Gold leaves and such. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to check and see what the candy's all about. Be right back. Alright, I also took a little detour to the toilet. What was it? Let me just arrange some Pepsi bottles here. Like so. There are a couple of things we could have upgraded here, like this guy here, but we needed these for... I've forgotten. There was something important we wanted to build, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, this guy here. Then we're gonna need one more plaque, and then we can upgrade. That means we can double our tax revenue. Nice. Nice. There we go. Set that up to a high priority. We can actually... Oh, no. We now have homesteads instead of shelters. I feel like we haven't been raided very much. They're just giving up. I wonder if we should just go full throttle and get as much fertility as possible. Because we are kind of losing 180 480 crops due to low fertility. And since they do have a little bit of weed suppression, I mean, we only get an extra 38 because of that. Too bad we can't sell this to tallow. Villagers are concerned about their food supply. Okay. Food supplies are critical. The villagers are nearly starving. They're fat and lazy. That's the only reason, right? Trader is very important. You're already doing good. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. As soon as we get like the trade up, I mean, we don't need that many shoes in our town, so I usually just keep one pair of shoes, and one winter coat. We could potentially also eventually start selling planks. For now, we're kind of using them left and right here. Soap, we should have enough soap to... How many soap do we have? We have 10? No, that's how many we produced last year. Storage, actually 40. we up it to 40? Soap doesn't get... You know what? I think maybe we'll just set you to just make as many soap as possible, because soap doesn't seem to have like a... it doesn't seem to have a... oh, we are being raided. Shite. Expiration date. And herbs does. Oh, by the way, the herbs... we're gonna need the herbs for... okay, we'll set them to make 40 then. 40 and 20. What's that before? Yeah, get the people to their stations. All hands on deck. Theoretically, we should have gotten... Hexagon is... we should have gotten Greta and Hexagon in here together with...
Hello.
you. And then we'll ring the bell. Because I kind of... the Hunters has a tendency to kind of... you know, even though they do damage, they're gonna get killed if they go into battle. I don't want them to get killed. So where are they? Oh, here they come. Are they gonna attack my fences here? Nope. That is not good. Where are you guys going? You're probably going for the this area here, and then you're gonna get shot. And well, that was at least a plan. There we go. There we go. Oh shit! There is a lot more. Where did they come from? Alright, it's just a small joke. Back to work. Anybody want to take this guy on, or? We got raided, didn't we? Stole all my meat. It's enough now. Back to work. Man, that was a lot more than I thought it would be. Which could potentially be a major problem, because now we took all our food. Unless we got the guy who stole it. Oh, there it is. Get it. Good, thank you. Scared me a little bit. Who's that? Oh, battalion of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 63. So if we add in one more house here, should be able to squeeze them all in. Do we have enough workers? No. And we can now have 9. So that means we have 3 extra laborers. Now, you know what we could do? We could build a... what should we call it? One of these. Fill it up. Way up here. There was a... Where was it? Up here. Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna be... Just building a road that goes straight out here. And we're gonna get you... Oh no, it's... Oh, we're missing clay. Get you here. Okay, so we need more clay. And then we should be able to set up like a little... You know, a little fruit farm up here. I'll try to lower this area, the town area. Keep this speed fairly high up. $24, so that means we should be able to, you know, chop. Some chicken next year. Make some chicken nuggets. I was kind of thinking, should we make another farm instead? It's not going to be a big farm. Make it a 7x7. Oh yeah, we never got to finish this. More honey, more shoes. Actually, I have one extra candle. Sell that. One candle. Right. Future. There we go. We'll put 1 point in this one. So that we can produce 25% more candles. And yeah, there's no point in us going... 1 worker from each field, because they are gonna cooperate, right? Child has grown up, so that means we actually have enough workers now. Good. Only 3 months worth of food left. Hopefully we're gonna get a couple of chickens that grows up. So can we see 48 months? $48. Well, it could potentially be we get some more chickens later down the line. Wer ist der Bär? Wer hat da ein Hexagon? Can you go and do that? I don't understand what he's trying to get from this storehouse. Oh, all the honey, of course. That makes perfect sense. All the honey. Okay, so we're also gonna need more tools. This is gonna go quick. So we have 9 out of 10. I think we'll shove 1 more worker into here, get more planks producing. How are we doing with regards to this under agriculture? Give me 1 second here. Yeah, we're producing more wax, but I don't think we're producing 9 and we have consumed 6. So I don't think that would warrant us to get another one. What do you sell? Oh, you want to buy my clothes for a very low price. buy some of these. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. What should we plant here in the beginning? No, in the beginning we're going to be doing turnips. Peas, I don't know. I think we'll do this. We couldn't do 2, right? No. So that is basically 2, 3. No, sorry, 3, 4. How much do we get? We get 4 bonus in fertility per year. What we also could have done, we could have set... No, I think we're going to do 2 of those until we get a nasty disease or something like that. Like so. And we could just expand this field, couldn't we? I think so. So yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting any extra. Oh, 5 chickens being born. Does that mean choppy chop chop? We have now 27 out of 24. Let me show. Let me see. Go chop chop chop. There we go. Chop chop. Good job. So how much was that? That's not very much. So we produced 100 meat. So I'm gonna have 100 meat per year. And how much did you produce last year? 120, 150, 150. So you want to buy my 1 candle? I saved it for you. There we go. Should be fine on soap. How are we doing on herbs, by the way? We're out of herbs. Did you sell? He's gone. He's gone. Should we start thinking about getting university up here? This doesn't give us any desirability. Just put it here. Yeah, we definitely have enough money for that. But we don't have enough stone. Shut that one down, please. And our soap factory almost went boom. That's not good. Probably just going to end with this little piece here being lowered, I would imagine. Oh, we also wanted to take away one worker from here. Did we do that? But we've been streaming for 5 hours, 5 minutes and 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 seconds. So I do wonder if that is kind of where we're going to be calling it for today. So new Hannibal area. No, what was it? Hanniville is officially kind of kicked off. I think we're doing all right. Might be wrong though. Oh, now I remember why we wanted the the clay. Yeah, that's right. We were building an arborist here. But yeah, let's save the game here and call it a day. I hope you guys will have a fantastic day onwards. And again, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video and all interactions. They go far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling.